A streamer of joy and delight, singing all day and farming all night. Building pixel homes with a smile so bright. Crafting creations that make hearts ignite, building night. Building a community full of birds and meows, kitties taking over, casiness overflows. Sharing laughter and love as the chat grows and speckles stream. The happiness shows. From Willow Creek to Stardew's Fields, streaming adventures with a heart that heals. Creating art with hands as soft as feels. Speckles streams, the place where kindness seals. From Willow Creek to Stardew's Fields, streaming adventures with a heart that heals. Creating art with hands as soft as feels. Speckles streams, the place where kindness seals.
Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi, everybody. How are we doing? What is what? Hi, Floral. Hello, hello, hello. Let me see what's going on over here. How we all doing? Congrats, Asuna, on being first. And Taya is not home to try to steal it from you this time. Barriers.
By my life or death.
And rated Katera Kaolin, Speckles back from their trip. Feeling a bit low? No worries. We're here for all the craft and chat vibes. This inclusive corner thrives on your amazing energy. Whether you're lurking, chatting, or just soaking it all in, let's weave some magic, sprinkle some sparkle, and turn those low vibes into high fives. Catch past shenanigans on YouTube for extra giggles. Who's ready to make some memories? Thank you for sticking around through the ads. Periwinkle, so good to see you. Sorry you got stuck in some ads, but welcome back. Rainbow claimed second. Rainbow, how are you? I hope everybody in your house is doing all right. I think last time I was actually on Twitch, you had the sickies going around. Ooh, you have a charming black and white female border collie with intelligent eyes to hang out with in chat. And there are some chocolate-covered strawberries on the table. Yes, please. And Nargos, you're definitely not last. You technically were second. Technically. How are you? How's the baby? How's Peanut? How's the hubs? So happy to see you. About to take her to the library. How fun. I love the library. Love the library. Thank you for sticking around through the ads. Sorry if you got stuck in them. Thank you for joining in the star search and claiming your daily star shines. And congrats to everybody who won some stars, and rip if you got yours stolen. Hey you, my sweet bean. Speckle's feeling a bit low. Time for a mandatory self-care check. Grab a snack. I don't think I brought a snack. I have some snacks. It's good. Take your meds. I take them at bedtime. And remember, you're a total legend. Don't let those vibes win. Thanks, Specklebot. I appreciate that. Rainbow, thank you for giving Periwinkle some stars. And Petty is here. Definitely not last. How are you, my friend? It's so good to see you. Asuna is here. She got first. And Asuna, I'm glad you're here. I missed everybody so much. I know I just came back from a cruise. Floral, how are you? So happy to see everybody. So happy y'all are here. Drove Hentaya away with the ring. Loving that. All right. Do we have any caffeines over 900? No, not yet. Okay. Did I miss anybody? I'm sorry if I missed you. Very low, kind of low today. Asuna, you have a fluffy red male panda. Fluffy male, it should say fluffy male red panda. You have a red panda with a bushy tail. That's amazing. You're well. Next weekend you move. Unfortunately, you have to move back to Florida. It's hot there. Even in the winter, it's hot there. I hope the move goes smoothly. It is so stressful, especially when you have kids and you gotta pack things up. So yeah, I just came back from a cruise. And, well, I love cruising. Cruising is a beautiful, beautiful job to have. I was with a team who I like. He's a great team. He's a great interpreter. Male interpreter, which means we have separate rooms. But he's also very much an introvert. So if we weren't actively working, I didn't see him. And we just chatted in text messages. And we really didn't socially chat. It was just about the work. Whereas when I went to Alaska, I was friends with my team. And so we socialized and we hung out and we did fun things together. We'd go to a show, or we'd go like on a picture journey across the ship, and she'd take pictures of me and we'd take pictures together, etc. But this time, well, he's a great interpreter and I will work with him 1,000 times again. His introvert is more introverted than my introvert, and the tiny little extrovert inside of me was screaming. Fortunately, I was able to be in text messages with my bestie, and I was in voice chat with Floral, and I got to play Repo with Floral and Kay and Grace last night, which was so good. So good, even though I died a lot and screamed a lot and swore a lot. Oh my gosh, it was so good to just be social, to have those moments of social. Life has been hard, you guys, and having friends around is so helpful. Peanut is good. She had a great Halloween, lots of candy. Baby is good, growing away and becoming so smiley. I love that. Pretty sure she laughed a little, but she hasn't done it yet. Done it since. Hubby is good. Start his days off tomorrow. Awesome. Oh, you've got 8 hours and 21 minutes on my channel. Is that for the month of October, Asuna? We all died a lot. That update is insane. That pumpkin head. Ooh. Ooh. And the loom? I literally thought it was Margaret, and I'm like, that wasn't Margaret. That was worse. Hated we didn't get to chat more the other day. Grandma showed up with no warning just to hang out. Oh, I was worried your stream crashed or something happened, but you had family, and that's okay. That's okay. And yes, good luck moving, Rainbow. Kiwi, hi, how are you? You have to move in with your dad and stepmom. Yeah, just keep in mind, just keep telling yourself, this is only for now. This is only for, it's a stepping stone. We lived with Hentaya's parents for like 3 years until we got a stable job. Both of us got stable jobs and could afford to move out. You got this. Just take it for what it is. It is help. It is support. It's hard to live with people in a house that's not your own. It really is. I understand. It is a stepping stone. Absolutely. Kiwi, I am doing all right. I am having kind of a low energy day and life is hard. But I am going back into full-time work and I really wanted to get on here and be able to hang out with you guys because I've really missed this. I've really missed having a consistent schedule. 945% unhinged. Wow. That's a lot of unhinged there, Asuna. 2 cats are not used to the other animals, and your parents have 2 medium dogs, 2 small dogs, and 3 cats inside outside. You have a thick-coated tabby cat with green eyes. I love that. I need a pet. And coffee. A hot caramel popcorn latte. Actually, that sounds kind of good. I kind of like the sound of that. Let me see what I get for a pet. I have a chupacabra. I have a chupacabra. My little yarn wizard, that's some serious synchronicity right there. Petty logic, a real life Milo in your lap and a virtual Milo in the habitat. It's like we're manifesting all the cozy cat vibes. Tell your Milo they're basically famous now. Give them all the head scritches from their biggest fan, me obviously. Specklebot's on it today. Yeah, she really is. Excuse me. Me talking too fast and not drinking enough. Dunkin' is coming out with a cookie butter. Oh, cookie butter lattes are actually really good. They taste kind of like Biscoff. You know those Biscoff airplane cookies that I actually had on Sunday on Delta? Narcos, you get a curious white and blue female Yeti. You have a Yeti. I bet they're really snuggly. Don't worry, they're tame. They're tame. Go away, alerts. I don't need you right now. Oh, and some snacks. Ooh. Yeah, Biscoff cookies are so good. They're sort of like, have you ever had a snickerdoodle? But it's like they have a little bit of brown sugar instead of white sugar and a little more cinnamony. Ooh, I got ham slices on the buffet table, guys. Stuck at the beach, do we get a beach house? Sure. Yeah. You get a beach house. So yeah, snickerdoodles, but I want to say a little bit darker in taste. So like there's extra brown sugar instead of white sugar, extra cinnamon, maybe a touch of molasses, but I'm not positive. But they're really, really good. And cookie butter they're just made into like a peanut butter out of these cookies. Well, the question of the day, Mads, the question of the day is, would you rather be snowed in or stuck at the beach? Me, beach. Beach. I mean, snow's beautiful to look at. I don't want to shovel it. And if I need to go to the store, I'm going to have to shovel it. But it does say snowed in, so I would imagine I'm in a blizzard. As long as I have a fireplace and some coffee. Depends on the beach. Well, beach in Mexico or the Caribbean. Maybe that's New England or so we've got sort of both sides of the fence here. So I think you get to make that up yourself. Like imagine you're a beautiful cabin in the woods with a fireplace. I would need a fireplace and lots of coffee and lots of snacks. Otherwise I'm gonna be on the beach. Yeah. I'm a Michigan girl. I'm over the snow. I'm done. I'm originally a California girl, so I'd love to go back to the beach, please. I do need to, I'm not going to do it on stream, but after stream or this week, probably by the weekend, I need to spin a Sparkle of the Month for September and October. I have written down a note for me to do it. For those who don't know what that is, anybody who has supported the stream with a sub, a gift sub, 300 bits at a time, because that's kind of equivalent to what I get out of a sub, gets on the board, and I send you something in the mail if you want it. If you want to receive mail. Not everybody wants to give their address. Yeah, not everybody wants to give their address, and that's okay. You still get your name on the board, and it stays on the board for like at least 5 months until I have to cycle the names. Sometimes more, because March has been on there. Because March is where I will replace with September. So it's been on there 8 months because I'm behind because of work. Now, Nargles did win once, and the mail was fantastic. I'm so glad you liked it. Sometimes it is a handcraft. Sometimes, depending on my schedule in real life, it might be like specially chosen goodies for you. I think I sent somebody a needle felted square. I've sent cross stitches. I've sent crochet goodies. I've sent, I think I sent a painting to somebody, like just a little small watercolor or something. I can't remember. Old Man of the Mountains. And you got engaged right near there. Fantastic. Haunted, it's good to see you, my friend. Wow, we have Small World. I love it. I'm going back to work full time until your birthday. Awesome, Azuna. So your birthday's at the end of November, so like after Thanksgiving. Well, happy early birthday. I start tomorrow, having to get up every day at 6 a.m. We hates it. But I'm working a steady job till at least February that pays really well, which is going to be really good for me. Hentaya is over in Canada working on the house with his brother. They've got to get it ready to put on the market. And once we sell that house, that will also be a huge load off of our shoulders. When I get points for Speckamo, I want a slouchy beanie. I'm actually working on a slouchy beanie today. But it's a new pattern for me, and it's a yarn that I love, and so this one's going to be for me. And then if I do this again, it might be... It's a little time consuming. It's not a quick one. Let's see. Crochet. I can't spell crochet. But that's the pattern that I'm working on, and I actually have it on my lap. I got about this much done before my cruise, but I didn't have to work a lot on this cruise. So I actually got quite a bit done. And this is one of the yarns I got in my hobby mystery bag. I got this in this purple colorway. I got it in a pink, and I got it in a gray. So this is going to be a slouch for me, and that's the pattern if you want to see what it looks like. I have this yarn, and I want to try to find something to do with. Let me know what you guys think of this yarn. I'm curious what you think of this yarn. It is a mystery yarn. Let me actually put it on the craft cam so you can see it a little bit better. And I want to know what you guys think of this yarn. It's sort of fall vibey colors. It's got some browns and slight pink. It's really hard to see the actual colors, so I'm curious what y'all. Yeah, but Floral, to be fair, you're a frequent lurker because you're often at work when I'm streaming in the daytime. So this feels very fall vibes to me, and I'm not sure. Let me see if I can get a better color on it. Let me go to the big cam again. This might show it a little bit. Oh yeah, this shows it a little bit better. But But I'm thinking a hat or a little scarf or something with this yarn. What do you guys think? Especially if you're a crocheter or a knitter or a crafter. What do you think? I got some positives on the color. Floral says Thanksgiving colors. This is a mystery yarn. I think I got it from the craft store that was going out of business when they had an open auction. Actually, it got taken over because they were behind on paying all of their bills, and so they auctioned everything inside. And this was in a basket with a partial project that I don't know what it was supposed to be, and I got it in. There's like 4 balls of this. I have a lot of it, so I want to do something with this. So a scarf of some sort or a hat, but I don't know what the fiber content is. So. But it's so soft, and I love it, and it's squishy, and it's a bulky. So I think I want to do something with that. I still have the pink and the gray version of this yarn that I want to do something with. I'm working on... I finished my Christmas sweater. My Christmas hexie. Did I show you guys that? I know I showed some of you that. I have made a cowl. Actually, I have one that I knit. That's going to be my 800 follower giveaway. And I'll show it to you. I have 2 handcrafts for giveaways for when I hit a couple of milestones. My first milestone is going to be 800. But I don't know if I'm ever going to get there. I got home from my trip and my followers have dropped. My fit is a mood, my Hello Kitty pajamas, and my athletic shorts. So this is a cowl that I knit. But I'm not big on having stuff on my neck because I have a very short neck. But this one is very versatile. It can be a headband or like worn like a slouch kind of, but a open-ended slouch. It can be folded over and it's sparkly. This is made with one of the mandala yarns. This is going to be a giveaway when I hit 800. And then this one I made years ago and I forgot I had it and I never did anything with it. I haven't even woven in the ends. It's a shawl that I made that's purple. The shawlette. But I haven't even woven in ends or blocked it or done anything. But it's a very simple shawlette. And that's going to be a 1,000 follower giveaway. I found more of this yarn in my stash. It's very soft. But it works as a... This is how I wear shawls in the winter because I'll wear them as a scarf. Because Hethwin has made me several. And so I wear it kind of like that. And then I put my coat on and it's perfect. It's the best way for me to wear a shawlette. I'm very broad shouldered. So a shawlette kind of just doesn't really wrap around me the way I want it to. So I need a big shawl. Otherwise it feels too small. So I wear them under a coat. Haven't woven in ends at all. Fortunately, this is a single knit, so it's only got a beginning and an end. So I need to wash it and block it. But look at it. But this is going to be my 1,000 follower giveaway if I ever get there. Like I said, I got home from this work trip. My followers have dropped. That's discouraging. But you know what? I don't do this to get 1 million followers or anything like that. I do this to socialize, but I like being able to like share my crafts with people and use it as sort of incentives and reaching goals. Because I do want to grow as a streamer. I really do. I really don't know how. I'm not good at the social media thing. And most of the bigger streamers that I see, I don't really want partner. I really just kind of want a consistent 15 to 20 hanging out, like on average. so I don't worry too much about it. It gives Anne of Green Gables or Anne or Marilla wore a shawl like that. Marilla.
Sprinkle of magic, a heart full of gold. You gifted some subs.
Floral!
The fives are alight.
Wait, you gifted 3 months?
Thanks for the gift. We're so
Hold
glad
on.
you're here.
Hold on. No, hold the phone.
So glad
You gifted 3 months? Do paperwork, don't bother me. Did you slip? Did you trip and fall? Oh my gosh. Well, I'm gonna have to slip and fall and put stickers in my book for you. Literally 3 months? What are you even doing, girl? You like Hello Kitty, right? Oh my gosh, my desk is chaos. You gifted 3 months. Do you want a Hello Kitty sticker? A flower sticker or a sunglass cat sticker? You've crafted more than just stories today. You've crafted support with your 4th gifted sub. Your generosity is as cozy as Speckles Crafting Corner. Here's to more shared laughs and crafting memories together. Sunglasses cat. Fabulous. They're all so cute. Here, we'll give this really, really happy one. Oh my gosh, that means you get your name on my sparkle board 3 times. Well, not my sparkle board, but my sparkle wheel 3 times. Oh my goodness, floral. Yeah, look at it, look at it. Floral. I love you. 3 months gifted to Petty. Petty, enjoy your ad-free viewing, your emotes, which include my new ones from Enigmatic. So this was, oh wow, that's the first one for November. November 4th. November, December, and January. You're subbed for the rest of the year, Patty. Oh my goodness. And Floral is already on for the September, October. So is Hentaya, so is Petal, and Asuna, and Miss Penguin, and Hethwin, and Miss Penguin for September, and Markle Moon, and Floral, and Queen, and Hethwin. Wow, I have a lot of names to put on my wheel. I'm so excited, you guys. I'm so happy to be back. So happy to be back. Let me set these aside. And oh my goodness. Breathe. I just need to breathe. Floral, I hope your workday is going well. I hope your paperwork is going well. You sweet bean. Oh, you just come on in and choose chaos, and I love it. You posted a pic of Max. I gotta see. If anybody wants to be in the Discord, that is where we are sharing pictures, where I post my schedule. Please feel free. And Nargles had a sweet little baby not long ago and just shared a picture. I gotta go see baby. Oh wait, that's not my Discord. I was hanging out in Floral's Discord because she was sharing clips from our repo night last night, which were fucking awesome. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Look at that face. She's so sweet, Nargles. Oh my goodness, she's gorgeous. What a perfect little bean. Congrats again on being a mama, and to Bex for being such a good big sister. Oh, babies. Never had babies, so I get to love on everybody else's babies. That's what I do. Like, just ask Catherine. I spoiled her kids rotten. But I've known them their whole lives. Well, Awen was a year old when I met her. Should we get to some crocheting? Oh, can I show you something new that I'm doing from my BRB screen? Because sometimes people just want to lurk or just do stuff that's not words on stream because that takes a lot of brain power. Want to see? Let me show you what I found. I found this from the same people that do the parachute drop, which is on, by the way. It's this. It's a maze. Let me see, I don't remember how to do it. Let me look. I think if you do, is it play? Yeah, it puts your character on the screen. I can't see my own screen. My eyeballs are not good. I can't read it. Let me move it over here so I can actually read my screen. My eyeballs are bad. So yeah, and then you can tell it like a grid spot. So if you wanted to grab that mushroom, you could tell it, just type in F5 and it will move your character to the purple mushroom. You can do exclamation point wander and it will just aimlessly wander. Let me actually look at the commands. Let me just actually look at the commands so I can tell you properly. I should have made a command to tell you the commands. But it's pixel maze. Exclamation point wander. If you want to stop wandering, it's unwander. And then you just type in the coordinates of where you want it to go. And I just thought it was really cute. And I have mine set up for Fairy Forest. But there's a Christmas one, a winter one, autumn. There was a Halloween one, a Valentine's one. This is Fairy Forest. And your character will just wander around, or you can tell it to go to a specific coordinate. Like, what is that? That is B... 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14? Is it 14? I can't read my own. Yeah, and you don't need a exclamation point to move to the coordinates. I don't know if I did that right. I can't really see my screen very well because I can't maximize it. And my eyes have gotten really bad. So I need new glasses. Yeah, I need new glasses. Okay, so it was B15. Okay. B15. B15. And my character should start walking in that direction. But yeah, just a little something fun that's a little different than words. That's sort of an idle game. You can just let it wander and it's cute to watch. And I'm not on an AFK right now. I just wanted to show you this new one. I just found it. Like I was watching somebody stream while I was on the cruise. And I'm like, I want to do that. So as soon as I got home, and I don't think you need the exclamation point. You just type in the coordinates without an exclamation point. At least that's what it says. Just type grid coordinates without any exclamation point. Oh, I can increase the prize count. There's traps. Boss event. I don't have boss enabled. I don't know what all that does. This is brand new for me as well. But isn't it cute? It's really cute. I like it. Yeah, I'll leave that up for a couple minutes. I did not unpack yet, so my fancy kit of light up hooks from Floral are still in my carry-on. I used them on the cruise. And I used them on the plane, but then I had to pack everything away, so I'm using a standard hook today. Yeah, I'll leave that up for a couple minutes and sip some like coffee. Oh, is it just... Actually, I threw some laundry in, so why don't I go check on that real quick before I dive into crochet, and I'll make the screen a little bit bigger. I can make it a little bit bigger. Is it okay for you guys? Can you guys see it okay? I can make it bigger, and I'll do a really quick little AFK, and I'll turn my camera off. So you can see it. Oh, it's underneath the chat now. Oops. What if I move it way up here? Move it all the way to the top. And then make it really big. It's okay? All right. See, my eyes have gotten really bad, and so I can't see the coordinates. Plus, my OBS window is really small. So I can do that, but I think if I keep it right here, that'll be all right. But yeah, let me go check on the laundry because my washing machine is giving me issues, and I want to make sure that it's not like malfunctioning. So I'll do a really quick AFK, and you guys can enjoy the pixel maze, and I'll be right back, and then we'll get into some crafting. Sound good? I'll be right back. Let me turn off cam, and I'll mute, and I'll be right back. I might refill my coffee too while I'm at it. doing? How we doing? How's everybody doing? Is this a cute game? Do we like this game? Should I keep this game as a BRB game? Rainbow likes it. I see you guys playing it. So you can find it on Pixel Plush Studio. Let me go to their homepage. They got all kinds of stuff. Some of them cost money and other ones are free. So I got it from there, and I think I learned about them from Mads and Petty because they have the parachute drops. And so I'm like, I want that. So they told me where to get it. I think it was Mads who told me where to get it. Mads, I brought you coffee, but I have to show you the coffee. I have to show you the cup. I have to go to the big screen for a minute, so hold on. Because Mads loves coffee as much as I love coffee. You know where I got that? You know who gave this to me? Petalbrook. Petalbrook gave me this cup. But look at how cute it is. Refill? Sure. Expires when mug is empty. It's even got a little warning. I didn't actually put coffee in it, but I wanted to bring this back. Isn't that the cutest thing? Alright, so I will keep the Pixel Maze up. Yeah, that site, they've got a lot of really cute things, and I recently joined their Discord. I kind of want to give them money, but I don't have any. Which is why I changed my coffee goal to be a life is hard goal, because life is hard. But that was just me in a moment of freaking out a little bit. But we're all good. We're all good. Should we do some crafting? I mean, I could just put me on camera and put the Pixel Plush game up while I craft. But it's such a cute game. But it's gonna be my my BRB, or I might just make it my just chatting game, because if I go to here, you see I have my craft here, but I can also add what am I adding? Well, that's very large. It's just really hard for me to find a place to put it while I'm crafting. I mean, I could. Is that still visible, or is that just too small? Is that still visible? Also move it down here a bit. If you guys want it up there. It's just not enough room on the screen for things, you know? I mean, I could just leave it like that. You could still see me crochet. Oh, Hentai is on his way home. He should be home in about an hour, a little over an hour. Tell him to drive safe. I'm streaming. So is that, should I leave it there? Because there are times I put the puzzle up, like jigsaws. Alright, phone, I don't need all these alerts. Why am I getting so many alerts? Okay, somebody reposted my post on Blue Sky. That was very nice of them. That's very nice. Is this still visible? We're good? You want me to leave it up? I'm happy to leave it up if you guys want. While I I don't know, while I crochet. And if you're lurking, no big deal. Keep lurking. If you are being productive, awesome job. And I will work on my Bricktown slouch. I started calling it a brick house slouch, and I'm like, that's not right. I need glasses though. I assume it's still visible since I see you guys playing it. It might be harder to see on mobile though, but it's there. I haven't really explored it a lot. Are little goodies repopulating? Are they popping up again? Because I can't tell. They are, okay. Oh, I wonder, I have an idea. I wonder if I can put the browser source in the actual browser. Let me try that. Let me try something. That way I might be able to see it better. I will copy the browser source and open a window with the browser source and see if that actually works. Oh my goodness, it does. It's I love that. My best friend Hathwin was doing a blanket for a wedding gift as well, which I haven't seen any progress recently, but she's been going through a lot. She had her shoulder procedure done and is still having her butt kicked by PT. So we may not see Hathwin today because she's got a lot going on, but hopefully she will have time to drop in a little bit later. I'm working on another project that's going to be a Christmas gift for a friend, but I'm not going to do that on stream because said friend comes into stream, which I really want her to continue to do. I don't really have any family to do gifts for. It's my husband, his brother, and I. Really, that's about it. My own siblings don't keep in touch with me. I talk more with my nieces and nephews than I do with their parents. But that's okay. Everybody has their own lives to live. Just at my age, I'm starting to miss those connections, which is why I'm really glad I have y'all. I'm really glad that you're here. And I've been like trying to catch as many of y'all's streams as I can, but my schedule the past couple of weeks has been all wonky. And starting tomorrow, I'm going to be working in the mornings, which means morning streams are going to be even harder for me to get to. 2, 4, 6, 8, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. One more. For some reason, as I'm working on this pattern, I keep finding myself with either one too many or one too few stitches. And I don't know how I do it. I'm supposed to have 45 at the end of each round, but you can see my end is a little bit wavy here. So I'm trying to, like this right here is where I had one too few stitches. And then here was pretty consistent. And I dropped a stitch here and didn't notice it till here. But I figure the end is going to be kind of cinched together once I get to the right length. There we go. So now I do, so that's my setup round. I do a row of single crochets in the front loop only on the wrong side. And then I do a double crochet. I've got to do in the middle between the two drops. So I have here, so I'm going to have to do 1, 2, just 2. Over here, yeah, just 2. Okay, because my chain 3 counts as a double crochet. This is the Bricktown slouch, yes. If the pattern has scrolled away, you can get it again with ! crochet. And it's really kind of neat how it works up because it's really just the front loops that you're working into, and then that's the ones you didn't crochet into, and when it comes up, that's where you did crochet. So it sort of gives a bricky kind of pattern. And I'm kind of here for it. Thank you, Rainbow. Yeah, it's kind of unique. And I keep going, I want to learn new stitches. I want to learn how to use what I already know. Because I've been crocheting for over 40 years. I want to use what I already know and turn it into something that looks more complicated than it is. So because this is all front loop crochet, it looks more complicated than it is. It's just a matter of keeping count. And it doesn't use a whole skein of yarn, so that'll leave me some scrap yarn. I did not finish my temperature project this year because I got frustrated with it and it was cross stitch. So I think I might try a crochet temperature project for next year. might be fun that you work on. You just do a row each day. Oh, and it's an ad break. If you're lurking, you can hear me. There is a star search going on if you want to join in, and I'm going to read this chat recap real quick. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you in a world of yarn and crafts, Speckle Stream is the haven for cozy vibes. Rainbow and Periwinkle are the dynamic duo, navigating mazes and sharing love for all things crafty. While Speckle takes a self-care break, the chat buzzes with quiz excitement and star-gambling thrills. Join the adventure of weaving tales and stitches in this makers and crafting epic. Alright, that was cute. Yeah, feel free to join in on the Star Search. Star Search is just a fun way of playing with the points that you earn just by being here. And you can do things like exclamation point gamble or duel with other people in chat if you feel so inclined. Try to beat Miss Penguin on the leaderboard. I never did get around to doing my streamathon to make up for my affiliate anniversary when my computer broke down. So I might do that around Christmas. We'll do a Christmas one. I was going to do it in October and then I got real busy. And now it's November and I'll be more busy. Am I still wandering? I am. Does it automatically take me to where there are goodies? No, because it bypassed 2. But Periwinkle got that mushroom. This is such a cute little game. We've got about 20 seconds left on that ad. Oh wait, I did one too many. Yes, I did. Everybody should be back from the ads. Thank you for sticking around, you guys. They're annoying, but they're a free way to support your favorite streamers. I just appreciate y'all being here. I've felt kind of disconnected a lot lately. And I've really missed streaming. Congrats everybody 1 stars and rip if you lost yours. And if at any time you just need to AFK and lurk, lurks are warmly welcomed. And I appreciate you keeping a tab open. I love how this yarn is working up. I'm very interested to see how it looks once I cinch it and turn it sideways to make it into the actual hat. Let's see, I started early today. So around 3, in an hour or so, when Hentaya gets home, I will AFK and take my break and then come back with a snack and drink refills. But I'll put this up on the BRB screen. I can't get that in the stitch. like that I can keep this window open. Make it a little smaller because it's hiding my... And is the music okay as far as volume goes? I'm using Spirit City today because I didn't want to play my Suno music. I don't like that they've limited how many downloads I can have if I don't pay for it. But it's a waste to pay for it when you get 2,000 credits a month and they don't roll over. So I got a little frustrated at that. I will still make Suno songs, but I can only get 3 downloads a month, so I had to turn off the redemption for it after I used my 3. Sounds are good. Thank you, Patty. Chain. Not a chain. Crochet into the chain. All right. Seriously? I have 44 now. How did I get 44 and not 45? Well, we will fudge it a little bit and make sure that I have 45. I don't know how I keep doing that. I've been doing that this whole project. Story of my life. Yeah, but I learned that I need to start counting them, so there we go. So weird. But it's coming along. Look at how much I got done. So let me see how this wraps around my little head. My big head. I have a big giant head. So it's got to come all the way around. Ooh! Ooh! I only need from here to here. So from here to here. I need that much. Can you see? I wonder if I'll finish it today. I'm skeptical. But who knows? But who knows? Let me see what kind of coffee Specklebot will make me today. A Vietnamese iced coffee with a shot of vanilla and cinnamon. Actually, that sounds kind of good. That sounds like really good. Did I check my Unhinged today? I don't know. I don't think so. 307. Yeah, that tracks. Am I cozy today? I feel kind of cozy. I'm only 8% cozy. Fuck off, Specklebot. Oh, no. What did I just do? Rainbow is much more cozy than me today. Even though I'm crocheting and I'm wrapped in a blanket and wearing Hello Kitty PJs, I'm apparently not very cozy. Alright, single crochets this time around. around, and then front loop only. I have like a hangnail or something. Let me fix this. This is catching on my yarn and it hurts. My cuticles need some attention. I go get my nails fixed next week because I have Tuesday off because I have a doctor's appointment. It's my annual physical time. So I don't have to go to work. So I'm going to get my nails done as well, and that'll fix these cuticles. They're so dry and yucky. Turn it into fertilizer. So had a hard therapy sesh first thing. Almost got T-bone. Ooh! Blow work day. If I finish my papers, I can crochet something. Ooh! You such a tease. It's okay. I started on your Christmas present. I have not seen Cody in quite a while. I hope she's doing okay. I should send her a message. I've been so caught up in the hardness of life. I haven't reached out to too many people. I miss her. I'm not ready to start the everyday waking up at 6 a.m. Don't get me wrong, I love my job and I love the environment that I'll be working in. And the person who I'm covering for is on maternity leave and having her baby any day now. And I've known her since college. Which for me was really literally 8 years ago. Oh, new Palea update. They have to email me, apparently. I don't need an email about the Palea update, thanks. I'm in the Discord. I haven't played Palea in a while. I played it when they came out with the Elderwood update, but then I got lost and confused, so I stopped playing it again. Used to get sick 2 times a month when the kids lived with me and when I used to do church nursery. Fortunately, I only have 1 student in my class, and I will be around other students, but I don't have to worry about being in touching distance of other students. And I've just been on a cruise, so cruises I think have boosted my immunity because literally it's a petri dish. A giant petri dish in which people don't wash their hands before they go into the buffet, which is one of the reasons I don't like going to the buffet. So I'm hoping. I typically have, like when I'm cruising, I will sit home for 5 days to make sure I'm not sick before I go out into the world, hang out with friends, etc. Yesterday, I started feeling a little bit like I had a sore throat. So I took some extra vitamins and I stayed in and stuff like that. And today I feel great as far as that goes. My not good feelings today are mostly feeling isolated. Last night helped a lot with that though, being able to play Repo with you and Grace and Kay Floral. That was really good for me. But I woke up feeling much better than when I went to bed, so I think it was just tiredness that was making me feel wonky. Uh-oh. I hear somebody at my door. Do we want a kitty cat? I can let Macy come in. It means I won't be able to crochet. Because she wants my lap. But I'll go get my cat. She is sad kitty because she's still in a onesie and now she has to have a, we're calling it her flower cosplay. I hear you. Alright, hang on, kitty cat. Let me turn that off so you don't see my dirty ass floor. And I'll go get my cat. She wants to come in. Hello? Come on in. Come on in, you pathetic little girl. And get your blankie. Do not jump up there. Ma'am. Ma'am. I'm not there yet. Do you want my lap or do you want my squishmallow blanket? She is a little flower head. Oh, wait. Wait. She's like, well, no, Mom, I don't want to wait. All right, now. She is such a pathetic little flower head. She is so pathetic. Let me. All right. Here, let me bring this camera up. I'll put the game back in a minute. But look at this sad girl. This is her cone of shame. Oh, she is purring loudly. Let me move the camera over so you can have a better view of sad girl. Yes, ma'am. Lay down. Can you see her? So she's also in a onesie because I don't know if you can see her where she has licked herself into owies from the flea issue. And she's not yet healed from it. She's been treated. She's been to the vet. But I'm going to make this a little bit smaller, guys. And she's been to the vet. So she's being treated. She's on medication. But she won't stop licking. She will not stop licking. So I have her in a in a kitty onesie. It's an actual made for kitties because it leaves her bottom clear, but it keeps her from licking. But she literally, so I have 4 of them. On 3 of them, she has licked holes in the back to get at the itchies. So she is on prescription prednisone for the itches. Yes, I know. And I sent Mads a snap this morning of her just laying on me. Like, she literally had her head next to my head. Did I save that picture? You are so pathetic, little girl. Yes. Oh, don't roll right off of my lap. Oh, I did save it. I had to lean my head back, but she literally had like her upper body on my face. Stop. She's licking at it, trying to get to her itchies. She's so itchy. And then this is a picture I took of her just laying on the bed. Looking so miserable. Poor girl, I'm so sorry. So sorry. And she's kind of an old lady too. I think we adopted her in 2013. And she was a year old, so she's like 2014. Yes, honey. But she was licking herself so much that she made her nose raw. And her nose was all red and sore because she spent so much time licking. Welcome back, Rainbow. You're just in time. Macy has decided that I need to stop crocheting. Macy Gracie, my
Macy Gracie, my fluffy princess, the brightest star, I must confess. From your cuddles warm to your playful bite, you fill my days
Oops,
with
you got boobs.
endless light. Oh, Macy Gracie, my heart's delight.
This is my sweet girl.
Little princess, my joy, my might.
And I feel so bad. I literally feel like a horrible, horrible pet mama for letting this happen in the first place. But it's all because I let, do you guys remember Pico? The little rescue kitten who was stuck on my back porch? I let them interact too soon, and Pico had fleas. And I hadn't cleared her. And so I felt so bad. Like, I literally cried in the vet's office because I was so mad at myself. Yeah. You have an owie on your face. Let me see. Yeah. Did you scratch your face? How did you scratch your face? Let me see. I gotta make sure the little black speck is not a flea. Because if you got fleas again, I gotta go back to the vet. Okay, it's not a flea. It's a scratch. She has a scratch. Poor girl. My poor honey. And I just feel so bad. Yeah. And now they're all taking the oral pill to kill live fleas, but they all need to be treated with Revolution. But the vets will not give it to me without seeing them to get the proper weight. So we're going to continue to have issues until I get everybody to the vet. And that's a lot of money. So we're getting there. I should hopefully be able to get them all to the vet in the month of November. Yes, so I have the oral pill for her, or not for her, but for everybody else. The oral one that your sister told me about, we got that. And the vet also said, get this. Because when I asked about it, she says, yes, absolutely do it. And she said, and she even looked it up online to see if I could get it cheaper at like PetSmart than they sell it for. So it's still pretty expensive, but she says the stuff they have there is just as good. It's the same stuff. So she didn't get any because she was treated with Revolution and she's on prednisone. But all of the other cats, the vet said, if I see a live flea, give them a pill. They can have it every day if needed, but they haven't needed it every day. I was gone a week, so I'm now giving it to them again. Because it will not prevent. It will not prevent eggs from hatching. It will just take care of what's live. And I just need to keep this one from getting any more. But if she won't stop licking, she's not going to heal. Yeah, you're so sad and pathetic. But you are my princess, and I love you very much. I love you very much. Yes, I do. Let me see. Make sure you don't have fleas on your little face. And poor Oliver can't clean himself properly because he's too large. So I have to brush him daily. Do we want to see a different theme for the maze? Because there are a couple. I can put the fall one. Let me see what themes they have. Pixel Maze, view all themes. So there's a spring, there's Christmas, there's winter, autumn. I don't want to do Halloween. There's Wandering Wizards. There's an Easter one, a Valentine's Day one. You want to do autumn? Steel points. We'll increase the prizes. And then copy, and then change the browser window. Where is it? All right. All right, I think exclamation point play now to put your character on the screen. Let me make it bigger so I can see what it looks like. Oh, it's cute. I don't want to block Macy out, but... And then wander or... Actually, let me open up a different browser because then I don't have to change my sizing. Alright, there we go. So yeah, streamer only commands I can end or reset. And then you can play. Macy, you are so cute. But you're not on camera. Here you go. There. She's such a baby. Look at how she's laying. She's laying like a baby. Is there a game category for this, I wonder? Let me see. No, there's not. So we'll just stay in makers and crafting, and I'll see if I can crochet with the cat on my lap. There we go. It's such a cute game. I'm glad I found it. Am I still on the screen? I don't know if I am. There I am. Oh, we have mushy hats, you guys. This one we have mushy. Mads, that would be awesome. Yes, it would. Get more people peeking. Macy, I love you so much. She'll sit on my lap the rest of the day, guys. Yes, he will. But since this hat is for me, I could probably work on it. Even with a cat in my lap, if she doesn't try to eat the yarn. Do not try to eat the yarn. Do not try to eat the yarn. She's like, what are you doing, Mom? What are you doing? I'm also excited for more Minecraft. I don't stream Minecraft very often, though. Alright, so this has to do... I have to do this one. Ma'am! She's like, don't! Yeah, I will... Y'all know I'm already playing on Lucid, which is an open server, but I'm very excited because I'll be playing on Floral's private server. So it'll be nice to play with a group of people where I know who everybody is and I don't have random people going, can I teleport to your base? No, you may not. You may not. I don't know you. So I'm very much looking forward to Florals. Alright. Alright, I think I have this correct now. As I try to crochet with a cat on my lap. This is challenging, just a little bit. Yeah. She sleeps with me the entire night. It's very difficult when I gotta get up in the middle of the night to go pee. Because she's so cute and so snuggly. But her collar isn't any more comfortable for me than it is for her. Yeah. This might not be the best project to do with a cat on my lap. She's just so purring right now. My browser source, or my browser window, is not showing me everybody's. Probably because I opened it after the game started, so it won't do anything until somebody... won't show me on a separate window until you type in your stuff. Which is fine, it's working on OBS, and that's the important thing. Oh, and Mads, I opened up my original install and nothing was affected. I love that it does Modrinth does an entirely separate instance, so it doesn't affect what I already have installed. And I will do refresh the thing that you sent me after stream. Yeah, since I use the standard installer, the standard client. That's a word. What are you doing? You're stretching? Look at her little paws. Look at her little paw. Oh, she's like, nope, not gonna do it now. You and your little flower cosplay. Yeah, I know. You hate it. I'm just glad you don't hate me. Poor girl. Poor baby. If we get you healed up and you stop licking all the time, we can take all of this stuff off of you. I need Specklebot to quit pushing the chat quiz so often. You're so cute. I love you very much. You're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. You're so my cat, though. You are my cat for sure. Don't even eyeball my yarn, girly. It's not for you. Yeah, my sad kitty. My sad kitty. She hates being in her little cone of shame, but at least it's a cute one, and not one of those big ugly plastic things. Yeah, cute, soft. It's all soft and squishy. And it doesn't snap. It just goes over her head. And it's got this little thing that I can tighten to keep her from removing it. Apparently, while I was gone, I had it on her too loose. And she made it into a tutu. And then ended up licking herself raw. Yeah. Because you itch. You got the itchies. Poor baby. Poor baby. Who's got itchies? Yeah, Hentai sent me a picture. And he's like, I'm just taking it off her. I can't keep it on her. So when I got home, I had to tend to all of her little ouchies. And then now she's got the onesie and the cone of shame, which we're calling her little flower cosplay. Yeah. But I just washed the rest of her onesies, so I'm probably going to put a clean one on her today. I just leave it on her for a couple of days. Oh, you got boobs. Boobs. Come here, boop. Nope. Boop. There you go. Good job. She's so cute. Such a cuddler. She's licked so much of her beautiful fur off. Her little fur is all so thin. She just licked it all off. Little naked girl. Little naked girl. Yeah. I know. I know. I know, sweet girl. Your poor baby. I have some demo games that I want to try. Moon was telling me about one, Star Song Island, that I want to try. And then I keep getting like sent promos from the PR company that I've collabed with before. And then there are several that I was gonna do streams of, but ran out of time. Or got cruise assignments. Yeah. Yeah. And I am crocheting, even if you can't see it. She's like, no, don't crochet. Don't crochet, pet me. You are okay. You are okay. Hentai should be home pretty soon. When he is, I will take a little break and see if he needs any help bringing stuff in. As well as get myself a snack. I'm getting a little hungry, kitten. Somehow I don't think I'm going to finish this hat today. What do you think, Macy? Probably not, huh? It's like you're touching me with yarn, Mom. Yes, yes, I am. I'm getting cat hair all over my crochet. I used to belong to this group on Ravelry, and the title of the group was My Knitting Has Cat Hair in It. Because accurate. Stop trying to lick. Stop trying to lick. It's not going to work. I know you itchies. I know. I know. Thank you for the clip. If not, I can always look back at the timestamp and reclip it if I need to. What you doing, girl? Get her little paw. Look at her leg. Look at her leg. Just cut it up in the air. Oh, my little princess. Such a cutie. Oh, where are you going? Oh, okay, okay. Okay, hang on. She has to reposition herself. And now she's curled up in a little ball. I know. So sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm so sorry. She's purring so loud right now. Big purrs. Alright, hubby will be home probably in about 20 minutes. That was a buzz from him. Okay, little Miss Flower Child. It's a Macy's stream now. thing though. This one's pretty. See where she scratched herself up here. Part of it's scratching and licking, and part of it is she's allergic. I know. I don't want you to scratch. No. She's like, but it's if I'm free. I'm free. I know, baby. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Here, let me help. You got a big old bump right there. I think this is just your fur matted. Let me get that. Yeah, that's just your fur. Poor girl. Poor girl. Baby. Nope. No lickings. Gotta put it back on ya. Oh, and we have an ad in 5 minutes, you guys. 5 minutes. Oh, so she's gonna lick me instead. She's got this little... This is where she itches. So she licks it until it's sore. I'm trying to rub it without hurting her. She's a good baby. Poor thing. I know. I even had her in a double onesie. Like I put one on her and then I put a Velcro one over it. She got out of it. And Taya sent me a message that I woke up to see just an empty onesie next to me. Like, that's awesome. Awesome. So I'm going to go ahead and start my break now. The ads are going to start in about 30 seconds, but the game will stay on. You can just do !wander if you can't see it through the ad break. Unfortunately, it's not like Words where I can give a mirror link, but it will still be there. All right, let me turn off my camera. I'm going to take Macy and give her a little snuggle and then go get myself a snack, and I'll be back probably right after the ad break ends. Thank you for sticking around, my friends. I'll be right back. social. And so I just really needed some socializing today. And y'all came through. But this is a new game from the same people who do the drops, which, by the way, drops are on. And I changed it to an autumn theme as well. Well, that's just lame, my dropping down. So I did change it to an autumn theme. So you'll land in a pile of leaves. Yay, let's go, rainbow. But to join the pixel maze, you just !play. And then you can wander around. You can make her travel to, your character travel to wherever there's goodies on the screen. And you earn points that way. And I'm not sure if the webs are worth points, but if you see a leaf on the screen or something like that, you can travel to it by typing in the coordinates. Like, I see a web at J1. Oh, webs take points. So yeah, don't go to the webs. They take points. I see a leaf at... I don't know, it looks different on my screen than this screen, so I don't know. So let me just close that one. But I went AFK and I got myself some cheese and pretzels and beef jerky. Or turkey jerky, actually. And Taya is on his way home. He has to stop at the mechanic to have them check our light bulb. We have a broken headlight that's like separated from the socket and we can't get it out, so he's gonna ask our mechanic friend to see what it would take to swap it out. And I'm trying to see how quickly leaves and whatnot pop up, repopulate on the game screen. Oh, I see lots of leaves. So now I see like on K18, K15. They're small leaves, but sometimes they're bigger leaves. But don't run into the webs because apparently those take your points. I'm just randomly wandering, so I just ran into a web and it took 5 points away from me. So I thought that would be a fun little thing to do during self-care breaks and ad breaks and AFK breaks. I was talking earlier about how I've been feeling a little bit discouraged with like Twitch, but primarily because I'm not able to consistently stream. So I'm going to try being more consistent with a schedule. I start full-time work starting tomorrow. But I'm going to try like a short midweek stream after work on Wednesdays. Then an evening stream on... Little leaves are 5, big ones are 15. Fabulous. An evening stream on Fridays and then an afternoon stream on one of the weekend days, either Saturday or Sunday. Lurking is perfectly fine, Floral. I'm just glad you're here. But it's been discouraging because I literally got home to find that my follower count had dropped by like 5. And I'm like, I don't know why. Even though I have been streaming, granted inconsistently, but still. So that was a little discouraging for me. And in part, I don't have Wisebot. Does Wisebot tell you about your followers? Strive to make an appearance in all the streams. I appreciate you, Bauer. I might look into that, Floral. Thank you. But I mean, it can get a little discouraging, you know? Because I try to make this a fun and inclusive space. Plus, I gotta admit, my mental health has not been great for the last while because of IRL and a pet who's struggling and things in my house that are breaking and not enough money because I had surgery and my husband got laid off. So I've had a lot of bad mental health days, which is another reason of my lack of consistency, because there are days I'm like, why am I even bothering? But when I was on this last cruise, I was feeling a little isolated because I had a very introverted team and it was a male team, so we weren't sharing a room. So we didn't even have that interaction. So as soon as we were done with an assignment, he was gone. And we would chat a little in text message, but I felt very alone. And don't get me wrong, he's a great interpreter and I will team with him 100 times more. But I think it's just wearing on me, like the cruises. So it's a good time for me to be stepping back from it for a few months. And I'm looking forward to getting back into education. But I got burnt out on education because there's all this school politics that are behind it as well. So that got frustrating. And then when I went on medical leave, they were like, okay, unpaid medical leave, great. You have the FMLA, the Family Medical Leave Act. And then I wasn't healing, so they gave me the rest of the year. And then when I got released to work from my doctor said no more than 3 days a week to start. They told me, well, we can't keep you on staff if you're not full-time. So I had to step off. And then a few months later, they started begging me to contract to sub in. And so I did that, where they're paying me more money per hour, but no taxes are out and I have to cover my own insurance, etc., etc. So that was sort of like a kick in the pants. So I had a lot of mental health hits this past year, a lot. And life is hard and times are tight and I have a cat not doing well and I have things in my house breaking down. However, we are slowly improving our situation. And it's hard, and I know you guys get it, and this is a safe space to talk about mental health things. So I try to stay positive and I try to keep it a friendly, fun environment, so I don't want it to get too heavy. So now that I'm back and on a break from cruising, I can actually be a little more consistent. And I'm hoping that as I adjust to the new schedule at work, that I can actually be a little more consistent with streaming. Because honestly, you guys are amazing, and I'm so glad you're here. Just making sure I didn't miss anything while I was out. Yeah, kind of a quiet, chill day. And doing my best not to make chewing sounds, because it can be off-putting. Alright. We're probably going to finish up here in the next hour and a half, I think. But I do want to work more on this hat. I'm just checking for notifications elsewhere. Anybody else? There's a good time for self-promotion. Is anybody streaming this evening? I want somewhere to be while I'm winding down after my stream. I think we'll probably be done around 5. It's 3:20 now. But if anybody's streaming tonight or tomorrow, let me know. And then I'll finish my snack and we'll get back into some crochet. Ooh, pettier jokes, yeah. Mads, when are you streaming next? Date night, gotcha. I'm trying to remember how Joke spells his name. My goodness. There we go. I did do it right. Jokes is streaming tonight. And of course I typed it wrong. My goodness. I did 2 exclamation points. Rainbow, are you talking about in the morning? Rainbow is a morning streamer. And Bauer. Am I following you, Bauer? I didn't know. I don't think I knew you streamed. Let me see. Am I following you? Let me give you a follow. I am not. I don't think I realized that you streamed. I'm following you now. Mondays are morning, Tuesday, Thursdays, then 12 noon. Okay, gotcha. Alright, looks like my hubby just gave me a message. Waiting for the headlight issue to be fixed. Fabulous. Cool, cool. Alright, there we go. I think I just shouted out everybody who said they're streaming tonight or tomorrow. More like Bauer Beat. I love that. Specklebot does some really good shoutouts. I love it. And I was in Petty's stream last night. She was playing Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, you can also stream without camera. That's perfectly valid. I feel a little weird about it, so I understand if that's a thing as well. And I haven't seen Cody in a long time. I need to check in on her and see if she's doing okay. And some people just do cam off, and that's valid, and that's okay. Stitchin' bitchin' tomorrow. Fabulous. So yeah, give all my friends follows. Everybody follow all the people. Follow all the people. Because y'all are amazing. And that's something we can do here too. If anybody ever wants to just like, while I'm streaming, just be in a voice chat. I've learned that that's actually really fun to do. I probably can pop in at the beginning, but Bedtime on a work night is going to be between 9 and 10 p.m. Stupid 6 a.m. wake ups. Yeah, y'all have shown me that that's actually a really fun thing to do. And I know I love popping into florals when she's just stitching and yapping. And Petty and Addie seem to have such fun doing it. My snack is really good, by the way. Okay. And Taya's at the mechanic getting the headlight thing fixed. I'm enjoying my snack, and then we'll get back into some crochet. Well, if I'm streaming, I'm at home, and I'm in Eastern time, Bauer. When I'm on a cruise, I'm give or take an hour. I'm either in Eastern or Central. Ooh, always welcome to join the Bitching VC on Wednesday. Awesome, thanks, Petty. That could be fun. Because I'm thinking if I stream on Wednesdays, like after work, it's going to be crafting because it needs to be just chill. So Bauer, on my last cruise, time didn't change until daylight savings time. So it changed on the last night. Were you guys able to hear that one? such a professional. Okay, I can hear it now. Oh, thanks, Bauer. I have to use a trackball because when I had shoulder surgery, I can't, to this day, I can't hold my mouse up on the desk. It has to be on my lap when I'm using it. So I've been using a Trackman mouse for years. And then they stopped making it. So this is just a cheapie off of Amazon. And it lets me do whatever I gotta do. Ooh, snacks! Fruit punch with floating oranges. That actually sounds good. I have cucumber mint water. I started using a trackball mouse because of my carpal tunnel. And it was a lifesaver because moving the mouse around on my desk was very painful. And now I need it to be on my lap because of my shoulder. My shoulder's fully healed and I have perfect range of motion, but I get achy and fatigued if I leave my hand up on my desk to use the mouse. So I just keep it in my lap. When I don't have a blanket on my lap, I have a pillow. Whoop! Literally just dropped my crochet into my trash can. Thankfully, Hentai had just emptied it since today was trash day. Ay, ay, ay. So yeah, here is my project so far. This is the Bricktown slouchy beanie. It will be seamed. It's crocheted flat and then it will be seamed. And after stream, I gotta finish unpacking so I can get my crochet hook set to take with me. Yeah, it is super helpful, especially since I started streaming the summer before my surgery. Wait, that can't be right. Do I have too many now? 1, 2, 3, 4. 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. How do I have like 47? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 46. I have 46. I have an extra one now. Gracious. A stitching Monopoly board? What is that? That sounds fun. It was months, but you also did have a few cruises. Yeah, my streaming has been so inconsistent. I'm definitely hoping to get back to some consistency now that I'm getting back to school. So I was saying earlier, I haven't been in her stream at all for a couple of weeks. So I have no idea what it is or what she does. I am very, very out of the loop because of work and mental health. Alright, we're gonna just skip a stitch over here. Alright, I'll probably have to pop in and look at it. That's probably in her Discord somewhere. I've been really, really out of touch. I haven't even heard of this, Hethwin. I have not even heard of it, so that's how out of touch I am. I don't know anything about it. And I've been following her for quite a while, but I don't know anything about it. Yeah, my brain has been sort of fried. I've been feeling a lot of isolation and separation and withdrawal, like withdrawing from a lot. So there were times where even when I was keeping streaks, I was just pop in. I wouldn't even turn sound on. So I wasn't even listening to stream. I was just popping in so I didn't lose a streak. And then the past few weeks is like I didn't even go in because I just can't. It's been hard. Yeah, I got not a clue. I am trying to get back to a consistent schedule though. Yeah, so if it's something that happens in a stream, I'm probably not aware. I've been feeling very isolated and very withdrawn and not having good mental health days. It's been kind of rough. Yeah, I've been hanging out in like florals and a few others. Petties I'm hanging out in. But I'm really having a lot of struggles lately.
Snack time.
Yes, Penguin, thank you. What have we got today? What do I have that I want to enjoy? I think I have one more. I do. I have one more Ferrero Rocher for my snack. Yeah. Any point is a stopping point on this pattern. It's really easy. So I don't eat much sugar off stream. I do now because I'm on cruises and I don't skip dessert. But at home, I don't really eat any, don't really do treats. And I only say that word out loud because Cody hasn't been around and I'm really worried about her. I have not seen her in forever. She hasn't been active anywhere. So thank you. This is my snack. The Ferrero Rocher. My favorite is the coconut ones, but I don't have any of those. but they are one of my favorites. This is my last one. So thank you for that redemption, Miss Penguin. No, I was saying earlier how isolated I've been feeling for like quite a while. Mostly because I haven't been able to stream. I haven't been able to be in many streams. I've been out of touch with almost everybody in my life. And even on my last work trip, I was with somebody who was very introverted, and it was a male, so we weren't even sharing a cabin. So if we weren't actively working, I was on my own. And no fault of his own, it's just his personality, and that's okay. Daisies was this is a safe space. And like I said, I brought up my struggles of late. And I'm really glad to just have people to talk to because I've been feeling very isolated, especially on cruises. Because I am away from my family and I'm away from my friends and I'm not on streams. And if I am watching your stream, I'm on mobile and then my voice to text is just chaotic and I can't type on my mobile because my fat thumbs are chaotic. So it's been kind of isolating. And I've been very glad to be back and able to join in on group games and yapping on with friends while crafting. My speech to text is a mood. I even changed to Gboard from Samsung and it's not any better. My speech to text must have the drink package on a cruise. Get a stretch. Need to lurk. Amy just got home, finished getting her clothes sorted out. That's been a whole thing. Well, I hope that goes well. I look forward to seeing the pictures. Thank you for popping in and lurking. And for lurking. Being here with y'all has really improved my mood today, just so you know. I'm not ready to go back to work, but a part of me is ready to go back to work where I have some consistency. And I know what I'm getting Mummy, I'm riding the giraffe. I'm not a giraffe. Oh, still, it was a cute one. It was the better giraffe. But you're absolutely right, Isaac. You were riding a giraffe. You weren't actually a giraffe. He's such a smart boy. Everyone loved it. They had a friendly giraffe visit on Halloween. No one else had anything as funny. I love that. Ad break should be over. And it's because I'm not drinking enough water.
You should also stay hydrated.
Thank you for the hydrate. Even though I just did, I'll hydrate more because you cannot hydrate too much when you don't hydrate enough already. Thank you, Bauer. Keep them for his hospital appointment tomorrow. Oh, he's got an ophthalmologist appointment. Okay. Did I see what the questions were, Bauer? Because I thought you were repeating them for me because I don't know what they were. If I missed it, I'm sorry. Let me scroll. Oh, I see them now. I completely missed them. So I am using... This hook is an H, so a 5mm. I completely missed your question probably twice. And the yarn I'm using is I believe a worsted weight, which is because this is from Germany. I think this is from Germany. Yes, this looks like German. It doesn't say what weight it is, like 3 or 4, but it feels like a worsted weight, and I'm using an H 5mm hook. I'm surprised it doesn't say. But it says to use a 4 to a 4.5mm, so maybe it's counting this as a DK weight. But it feels more of a worsted, so a heavy DK, if that makes sense. Wait, what just happened? Three Marie! Three Marie! Sneaking in here. What did you do? I'm like, I don't even know what those squares are. Oh my gosh. A new coffee gift received from 3 Marie. 2% of my life is hard goal. 3 Marie. Thank you. Oh, you sweet bean. Oh my gosh. My heart. I have not seen you in a while. And if you wanted that to be anonymous and you wanted to stay lurking, I'm so sorry to call you out. But I just saw the alert pop up. You guys, thank you. 3 Marie, thank you. You are so sweet. Oh my goodness. So kind of you. Oh, there it is. Oh, that was ever so kind. My heart. I had to reply to it on coffee and say thank you. I had just set that up today too because I haven't really done anything with any working in school full-time starting tomorrow to cover a maternity leave. So that's going to be some steady income, and that's going to help out a lot. But hubby got laid off last year from his job and has had to put almost all of his attention into selling his mom's estate after her death. And so he hasn't been able to he's only been able to do a little bit of work here and there, like part-time. And it has to be remote because he's back and forth to Windsor a lot. It's been a lot. There we go. So, and Bauer, I'm sorry it took me forever to answer your whole question and not just part of your question. I do have a set of hooks that Floral gifted me that it's got a handle that lights up, and the tips are interchangeable, so I can take it off and put different sizes on, which was really great. I had it with me on the cruise, and it's still packed in my suitcase, which is why I'm not using it right now. But it's great for airplane rides, and it's great for I was crocheting in my cabin with the lights pretty dim, and the light up hook really helped a lot. Yeah, so on the right side it gives this nice texture, and on the wrong side it also has, I think the wrong side also has a really nice texture. And this yarn that I'm using came in a mystery bag from Hobby that I bought over the summer, and I have it in this purple colorway, a pink colorway, and a gray. And I'm like, I really want to use this, so how about I go ahead and use it. Oh. And 3 Marie, I hope things improve for you as well. The world is hard and tough and really rough right now for everybody, and sending you lots of love and such gratitude. Thank you so much for touching on my coffee goal. I really like how this yarn is working out. Before I left on the cruise, I had only done about this much. And while I was on the cruise, I didn't have to work a ton, but I was also just by myself a lot on the cruise. And I got done up to about, from here to about here. And then today we've gotten about this much done. Because I was just starting the white row. The pattern itself is a trust the process kind of pattern, but once you get the hang of it, now I keep missing stitches or adding stitches, and it doesn't really matter because in the end, I'm going to fold it over and I'm going to cinch the end up like this to turn it into a hat. And then I will crochet a cuff on this bottom edge. So it's not really going to matter that I have miscounted a couple of times. Let me move to the big screen real quick. So it's going to be cinched at the top, and then it's going to be, rows are going to be crocheted around the bottom, and then it will fit like this. It's hard to show at this point. It's going to fit like this, and then it will be a slouchy beanie. So let me see how it's... Oh, I'm almost done. I am almost done. I might actually be able to finish it tonight. I don't know if I'll finish it on stream, but I'm almost done. And then this part will all cinch together. And I keep wanting to dye my hair, and I just don't have the energy to do it. About the dye. Yeah, it's coming along. Yeah, and normally I do too. But this is going to be seamed at the end. So it'll be seamed here and then cinched. So this is a new method for me because I've only ever done them in the round. Like my bucket hats are in the round. The only one that I didn't do in the round that I made flat and I seamed it is this one. And I made it way too big. Actually, I don't think I did seam it. I think I made a chain and then joined it. No, I think I seamed. It's so big. It's going to be super warm come winter, though. But seriously, look at. It's so giant. It covers like my whole head. It's so big. I got more yarn to try to redo it. But this one I had to seam here flat so that it makes the points. Because, I mean, who doesn't love Hello Kitty? And I can't hear with this on either. Blocks out all the sound. It's a noise canceling hat. A noise canceling hat. Oh, I'm sorry, I took the game off. But it looks like the game is still going. I love that our little characters are just roaming around this pixel maze. Alright, let me count. I keep counting because I keep messing up. I have 46 again. You know what? I don't even care. At 46. Gracious. How do I do that? How do I even do that? You know what? I could probably fix it back to 45. Hang on. I don't know how I keep messing up. There, we'll fix it. We'll fix it. There, now I have 45. It's fine. Everything is fine. I can fix anything. Not really, but that's okay. Alright, so now we're going to do the double crochet, which means I start with a chain 2, which counts as my first stitch. So that's going to be here. And then I crochet into the front loop from 2 rows below. There we go. I just got to remember that the drop down stitch has to be in the middle one between the two. So it's got to be here. So I think I am one off, but it's because the previous row I had too many stitches. So it's going to be fine. Nobody's going to know. So don't tell anybody. I can just see y'all. Speckle ruined, messed up a hat. Y'all wouldn't do that. Okay, I think I've got it sorted out. What time is it? It's almost 4:30. We have about Half hour till our next ad break, which will be our last ad break, because after that we'll start looking for somewhere to raid out to. Let me do a quick peek at Twitch and make sure I'm not missing any tabs that I should have open. I mean, I want to have everybody's tab open, but I can't have everybody's tab open, unfortunately. I think I'm good. There we go. Scarf hat combo. I think I remember you talking about it, but I don't know if I ever actually saw it. Did you post it in Floral's Discord? They may not have saw it. I remember you talking about it, but I was also on the work trip. Because it made me think of one that I made a while back, and I wanted to come home and find it, but then I forgot about it. So I might have to look for that. I think I know where it is. It's in my blanket bin. So I may not have actually gone to look at it. Oh, where do I know I have this one? There we go. But I'd like to. And then once I see it, I'll know. Is it like the ombre gray with the rainbow? That goes with your hat? Because I remember the hat. The hat is super adorable. And I like how the scarf is coming out. Oh, are you using a Tunisian hook on that? I really like that gray. I love how it ombres. And that rainbow is pooling so nice. Awesome. Yeah, I think I saw it and then I just neglected to mention it. I have so when you said combo, it made me think of the one where I attached the hood to the scarf. 'Cause that's just what my brain does. I'm gonna see if I can find that because I made it years ago. And one of my favorite hats that I've ever made is my very oversized granny hat, but I'm not seeing it over here. But it's got a ruffle edge and it looks very bonnet-like almost. But I made the scarf hood combo out of black yarn that's tweed with pretty colors in it. Other hats to show off, need to scrounge those photos or find the hats since I have this pretty pink blue one with a cute white brim. Oh, I love that. I love seeing all the crafty crafts. Anxious about going back to full-time work. I've loved my flexibility like all of this time, but I need the stability of full-time work. But at the same time, I don't have PTO or sick time or anything like that being a contract worker, so I'm having a little anxiety. And if I'm sick, there's nobody to cover me. So the poor student will have to be in mainstream all day, which isn't the worst thing in the world because we're also collecting data for his IEP. Because we unfortunately need to justify the need for one-on-one teacher and full-time interpreter. So the data tracking is a good thing, but I don't want to leave him without having consistency. He's a kid who thrives on consistency. Oh, I did that wrong. I didn't go through the stitch, I went completely under the stitch. So I am having a little bit of anxiety about that. Oh, phone while Did I throw it under here somewhere? I suppose it's possible. I've got a lot of stuff in a lot of places. It's not in here. Alright, I will give up and get back to this hat. There's a good chance that I wore it and it's in another part of the house. Oh, did I ever show you my ruffle hat? Currently, Bob Ross is wearing my ruffle hat. As it fits his head. This is my ruffle hat. I now have to continue to stream until Hentaya gets home. Okay. So this hat, I bought the little ball of yarn that comes with the pom-pom from Michael's on clearance for $5. And I started following the pattern and it came out so wonky. And it's this pink and purple. I frogged that sucker. And then when I was in Haiti, I saw these ladies wearing this type of hat, and one of them was crocheting one at the same time. And I stopped and complimented her, and she explained how she did it. And so I frogged the hat I was working on, and I started in the round. And then I had this yarn, and then I decided to just insert like a row of it. And then I ran out of yarn, and I had to order more of this. And so I did, and made it into the ruffle. And so now it's one of my favorites. But because it's been so hot here, I haven't been wearing crochet hats. But the ruffle was so easy. You just literally crochet, so when you get to the end round, you crochet 3 double crochet in every stitch. Then you do another row where you crochet 3 double crochet in every stitch. And then a final third row where you crochet 3 double crochet in every stitch, and it makes the ruffle. It uses a lot of yarn. A lot of yarn. I think this is a skein and a half of yarn. Almost 2 whole skeins of yarn, whereas this is like a small ball of yarn. But it's comfy and it's warm and it fits. It's actually a little bit big, but I would probably wear it in the winter. But Bob Ross over there has a giant head, so he's been my model for a while. My big head Bob Ross. It fits him perfectly. But this was a yarn from Joann's. I have more of it in here. I have a big old canvas bag full of yarn. This is all yarn. Yeah, this yarn. Loops and Threads, Soft Classic. That's what I used for the ruffle. So I used 2 skeins of this plus a little bit. And I bought this yarn in a couple of different colorways, including this one, which is lots of purples and pinks. And this one. And this one. Oh, and a blue one. pretty sure I have a whole nother one. Oh wait, also. Oh wait, this one's big twist. So the Joannes and the Michaels versions. I have a lot of yarn. Window shopping loops and threads is an alternative to red. See, I hate Red Heart. I hate Red Heart. Red Heart makes me sad. There it is. Hentaya bought me these at Ollie's, where they had a bunch of Joanne's clearance. And it's sort of a bulky, and it's supposed to be, you don't have to wind it into a cake because you can just pull it from the end. And then of course I have Knit Picks Brava. Tons of yarn in here. But it's like only 1 or 2 skeins of each color, which makes it difficult. I also have this, which is a neat concept that is, you don't really knit with it, you kind of finger loop it, and it makes a picture. This will make a picture. But I don't know where the wrapper is anymore. But I had 2 of those. This one will make this picture if you do it right. It's called Off the Hook Magic Yarn. And this one I think makes a smiley face. It's very weird. You're curious about my hate of Red Heart? Red Heart, for the most part, feels very squeaky and rough on my fingers. It's very hard for me to work with because it's so stiff. Like my Christmas sweater has a lot of Red Heart in it, and I've had to steam it to make it touchable. It's just too stiff. And it's squeaky on my needles if I'm knitting or crocheting with it. Very stiff. I just don't like the feel of it. Alright, what hat was it? Oh, I was wearing St. Martin, wasn't I? Just don't like the feel of it. And some Red Heart is not that bad. Like I'm using one to make, I'm knitting a shawl, a triangle shawl out of it. It's fine. It's the Bitty Stripes one, but Red Heart Super Saver is awful for me to work with. Awful. All right, let me go back to the craft scene, because if you are waiting to play more of the maze game, I've been off of that for a little while. Ooh. Actually, let me take a quick bathroom break, since Hentaya says I have to stream till he gets home, and he should be on his way home. Let's see what that says. But I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, since I was planning on raiding out in about a half an hour. But let me go use the restroom now before he gets home. So I will do this, and I will make the maze game bigger. So you can see it. Feel free to jump in, !play to get your character on the screen. And then you can do !wander. Or you can type in coordinates. Like if you want to go grab a leaf, like there's a leaf at JK 14, 15, 16, J18. I can totally understand that. Valid reasons to rip on the yarn. I was thinking of switching for a while since I have little experience aside from Super Saver. Gotcha. Yeah, once you start working with something that's a better quality or feels better, you're probably going to be like, oh, why didn't I do that sooner? Mandala yarn is one of my favorites. I like Knit Picks yarns. I like hobby yarns a lot. So many points. All right, I'm gonna turn my camera off and run and use the restroom. That way I can be here at the screen when Hentai gets home, because apparently he's got something for me to do on stream. So I will be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and mute the mic and step away. Be back in like less than 2 minutes. Asuna, speckle mail. Amazing. Let me write that down. Speckle mail means that Asuna will get a handwritten note from me, which will include some goodies and either something handmade or something from my cruise travels, depending on what time allows. I try to send a handmade item. And if I can't, I send something from my travels with a personalized note. Thank you, Asuna. I have it written down. I will work on that. Please be patient because jumping into full-time work, I need an adjustment time. But I'm very excited. Where is my camera? Yay. That's awesome. I haven't done a speckle mail in a while other than Sparkle of the Month. So that's exciting. Alright, let's see where we are at on my hats. Okay, I am on the... Oh, I'm on the single crochet round. Okay, so chain 1. And then single crochet into that stitch, and that counts as the stitch. And then front loop only. Oh, let me come over here. I opened a window to the game so that I would be able to see it. And now I can't see my other chat. There we go. Okay. So single crochet only. Oh, I'm not on the camera. There we go. Alright, now I gotta think of what to put in my speckle mail for Miss Asuna. Yeah, just be patient for it. I will let you know when I have it ready to go. Wow, Rainbow, you got like 900 points in this game. I love that. Oh, we got about 5 minutes until we have an ad break. Just FYI. Going back to the discussion, mandala and what other yarns? Mandala yarns, and I love yarn from Knit Picks, especially Brava. And Hobby's got some really great yarns. Knit Picks is having a decent sale right now too. Loops and Threads Facets is gorgeous. Knit. I didn't knit. I crocheted. And now I knit through both loops. I said it again. I crochet through both loops. All right, now we're gonna do my double crochet round, which is the bricky pattern, sort of a brick pattern. Okay, so because this one I was off count, I will make sure of where I'm putting my stitch. Drop down to the front loop of this row 2 below, and then over here. Yeah, I might try to work with it again just in case I was just having some issues at that time. But I got frustrated with it. It's such pretty yarn though. I was actually going through my yarn drawers in the living room yesterday and I came across it and I'm like, it's so pretty. Can I make something with it without getting mad at it? And then I put it back in the drawer. Okay, so I think I will stream on Friday. Floral said we might be able to do peak, but she tends to stream after 8. So I'll start with crafting probably, and then transition when she's ready. Or you can type in coordinates to pick up leaves. And the leaves earn you points. Please know that the spider webs will take your points. Oh, Rainbow is still dominating. It's such a cute little game. Tiger, hi, welcome in. It's good to see you. Oh, you might not hear me because we are in an ad break, so I'll wait. Ad break should be over. Thank you so much for sticking around through the ads. I appreciate it so much. Ads are annoying, but they are a free way to support your favorite streamers. Welcome on in, Tiger. It's good to see you. Congrats everybody who won some stars, and rip if you lost yours. It looks like just me and Asuna won. Probably definitely rigged. How we all doing today? I am working on a Bricktown slouch. You can do exclamation point crochet if you wish to see the pattern itself. It's going to be a hat when I'm done. No worries, Miss Penguin. That's why it's got a message. Ooh, this or that. A sparkle of curiosity from Miss Penguin. What's your pick? Pepsi or Coke? I always preferred Pepsi, but I would drink either one. But always diet. I don't really like it anymore. If I want a soda or a pop, I will drink Sprite Zero. Oh, Hentai bought some cranberry flavored Sprite. So I have some in the fridge. I want to get a craving. As soon as it says Coke, Coke hurts too much when I start Pepsi. Oh, hentai. Oh, hentai. Miss Penguin not a fan of either, and that's valid. I know quite a few people don't like cola at all, but prefer like Dr. Pepper or root beer. I used to love root beer. When I was a teenager, I was working at Jack in the Box, and I would put I would have root beer with a little bit of Sprite. It's really good with lemon lime in it. Did I even answer the question of the day? Would you rather? Oh, I did. Question of the day is, would you rather be snowed in or stuck at the beach? You can pick your environment. I would rather be stuck at the beach as long as I have like shelter where I can go in and take a shower and get all the sand off. But if I got to be snowed in, it needs to be on a mountain. It needs to be where I have all of my creature comforts and a roaring fireplace. Stuck at the beach at sunset. Nice. I do like a good sunset on the beach or over the ocean. I think I shared a few in Discord from my trip. I'm going to miss being on cruises for a while, but honestly, I'm ready for a break, which I guess is good timing. Alright, if you are playing the maze game, you can type in coordinates on the screen if you see a leaf. Like I see one at H1. So if you type H1, your character will wander over and grab that leaf. Or if you just want your character to move around all by itself, just type !wander, W-A-N-D-E-R. No exclamation point for the coordinates, just H1. Although it might work with an exclamation point, but no, it didn't. Remember that the webs will take points away from you. And your points are displayed above your HUD. I think when you do exclamation point wander, it doesn't try to get points, it just wanders randomly. It's like I see another little leaf at H15. I see one at C1, F19. Yeah, it's really hard on the phone. You can just do exclamation point wander and it will just wander around. I figured it would be difficult on the phone. Oh, I see one at G12. Yeah, this was just sort of an alternative one to doing words on stream, and then people were enjoying it so much that I just left it up. Okay, let's see. If I don't go into the chain, I just go to that top one. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 41, 42, 43. I think I will have to go into the chain. So yeah, I have to go in here, and then I have to also go into the chain to make 45. And summoning the colony, apparently, because they know you're going to come out here. Take your time now. I'm going to get the pails in from the street. So you need me to come help with the groceries? Or whatever you've got? Okay, let me try this on again. I'm trying it on each round at this point to make sure I don't make it too big. Oh, I think I can just do one single crochet round. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do one single crochet round, and I might be able to finish this off stream tonight. Woohoo! I'm finishing on the right color. Beautiful. We're gonna just do a single crochet round all together. And then I have to seam it. And cinch it. I don't know if Hentai needs me to come out there and help or not. Then I will have to leave a long tail. Might actually get to finish this today. Then I have to read how to do the cuff. Or the edging, whatever, brim. And then I would do a quick AFK just to make sure, because I don't know if he's listening anymore. If he needs me, he might not be here. He probably had to shut the phone off to do the things. I probably could have done this with a 4mm for a tighter stitch definition, but I really didn't want it to be too tight. A slouchy beanie should be kind of loose fitting and drapey. I'm not. put a picture in Discord. Aw, you got some company. Hi there. You have some company. Alright, I'm gonna leave a long tail. I'm gonna snip the tail. He's been here for almost 5 minutes watching. Amazing. It's always nice to have some company. Is he helping you play the game? Alright, I want to seam it this way. I need a needle. Do I have a needle? I sure as shootin' do. Aw, it's been nice. I love that. That's awesome. Okay, we're going to start seaming this. And I'm doing wrong side out so that any wonkiness will not necessarily show. Now you should see my desk. Because I feel it. Okay, front loop to front loop. Unthreaded my needle. Let's see how this is looking. Oh, it's actually looking pretty good. Okay, cool. My tail's probably too long. Now, my desk is pretty trashy too. My whole computer room actually is. But I haven't been home to tidy. So I guess that's fine. I hear him tie it outside. I'm just not sure if he needs my help. Maybe I should go check and see if he needs my help. As I sit here and keep seaming. I'm just very excited that I'm actually at this point. Maybe I should try it on again just to be sure. Hey, it's gonna fit. Okay, it's a good fit. Alright, let me set this down and go check on him. Ooh, 99% cozy's good. Alright, I put that up. I'll mute. I will be right back in a flash. Hello. Hello. Hi. I'm back. I had to help put groceries away. And I'm cold because it's cold outside, and I was just putting stuff in the refrigerator. What's going on here? Anything happening? How's the game going? Over 1,000 points. Holy smokes. Thank you, Patty. 1,000 points. Nice job, Rainbow. 1,070. Well, let's see. What if I do that, and then where E7, and there we go. I got getting a couple of points in there, but we're gonna go back to seaming this. See where we're at. Doing the mattress stitch, I think. Where it's sort of zigzag back and forth between them. Just trying to make sure my stitches are lined up. I'm hungry. I think I'm ready for dinner, but I don't know what I'm having for dinner yet. But I have time for dinner and a shower and get my lunch ready for tomorrow because I'm up at 6 and then I leave by about 7:15 at the latest. And then I'll get to work by 8. And then I work until 3:30. About a 45-minute drive. So I should get home about 4:30 if I don't have any stops. Oh, I'm just... Alright, let's see, where are their leaves? Oh, there's a big one at D2 and there's a small one at D1. Ha! Miss Penguin might beat me to that one. Okay. really glad I could get a stream in today. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me. Whether you're here chitty chatty, whether you're lurking, whether you're chatting, whether you're playing or not, just vibing. I appreciate y'all being here. Oh, Hentai is here. Hi, Hentaya.
Hi, everybody.
Hentai says hi.
And my computer is still running.
Is it still doing?
111,000 of 891, total 15%, ETA 350 hours.
Oh dear lord. Your computer is sad. Hentai is having some computer issues. Oh, I'm not even on the screen. Hang on, there we go.
Looks like I accidentally recorded your
What?
stream for terrorism.
You reported my stream?
For terrorism.
When?
In Pocket.
Oh, please take that back. I am not a terrorist. What the fuck? E7. I don't know, you're not moving now, so it looks like you have 70 points now. There's one at I2, G10.
Man walks down the street in that hat. People know he's not afraid of anything.
What am I changing my hat to?
Catch.
Oh,
Choose the side.
you went and got it?
Yeah, I was on my way. I don't know how. I don't know why. If it changes colors when you reverse it or not.
Yeah, it's all black on the inside. And then on the outside, it's got pink. It's T-Mobile. Their freebie of the week. So I have a new hat, and it's got a little T-Mobile logo right there. Thank you for the hat. I did see it in the app. I just didn't claim it because I was not going to go anywhere near T-Mobile.
Once you claim it, you gotta be there. You gotta redeem it. You got 5 minutes when you hit redeem.
Yeah, you can claim it first, save it to my stuff, and then you have to go to the store.
And I could have logged in.
No. Especially you don't wear beanies. Thank you for the hat. Okay, where else are there leaves? D2. J14, J17. Not quite. E6. Okay, so now we're going to cinch it. So I guess I will just do it this way. Is this what I was staying live for?
Yes.
Okay. Making sure.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna try
Good. And Ty's got a bad hard drive. No. I don't know, 300 and something hours. Yeah, you kind of need your computer before then. Yeah, including my stuff for my trip. Yeah, Hentaya does my invoices for me, and if he has a broken computer, it's gonna be real hard for me to submit my invoice. If I don't submit my invoice, I don't get paid. Let's see, K. You just don't go to the spider webs. Let's see, D9, F16. Yeah, you're up to 90 points. I would like to finish cinching the top of this so I can try it on, and then we'll start looking for somebody to raid out to. See if I have any makers and crafters on, or we can meet somebody new mayhaps. And I gotta get some dinner. I gotta work on laundry. A little bit while I wind down. Make sure I have a lunch for tomorrow. And I went grocery shopping, so I should be able to. The repair?
Looks like I'm on stage 1 now. Yeah, sorry about
You're not coming in, Daisy. She's gonna sure try. Macy was in here for a good chunk of stream. I think you saw her though. And then when I took my break and she started trying to come back in, and I'm like, I'm eating now. Poor girl. And she was upside down on the bed.
trying to take a picture of her inverted.
Mm-hmm. She's a funny girl.
Finished.
It finished?
Yeah, and zoom, zoom, zoom.
Oh, so it literally just got stuck at some point and locked up.
What I know exactly what happened. It decided that there's so many problems that it needed to just treat every sector as if it was bad.
Huh.
Now it's going to go through all my other drives. My big box of drives.
Really? Oh. Well, I did say we were only gonna have one more ad, but now we're gonna have one more ad. Because I kind of want to finish what I've started here and then try this on. Wow. Okay, here we go. I feel like I'm gonna tear my, break my yarn. Okay, let me go ahead and seam this just a little bit more. Make sure it doesn't like come out or break. This does feel like a DK yarn, and I'm worried that if I keep pulling it too tightly, it's going to snap. I might want to put a pom-pom on it or something. And this is the inside, so why don't I tie it here. And then we're going to try it on. I still have to do the cuff, but that's okay. And then I will leave it long in case I do a pom-pom and want to tie it. Give a gift? I didn't even see. Alright, so here is my T-Mobile hat. T-Mobile symbol on it. Cute. And then here it is. I'm not done because I still have to do the edging, but that's where it's cinched at the top. So if you are invested and you want to see how it's looking, I could feasibly just wear it like this. But I think I want to try their seaming because my edging is quite uneven and wonky. But I actually kind of like how it's turning out. How's it look, guys? How's it looking? Because I just keep spinning around so you guys can see it. I know most people are probably lurking, but that's okay. But I did it. I just have to do the edging. Alright, we're gonna have an ad in like a minute. You guys, if you're lurking, you can hear me. We're gonna get ready to raid out in just a few minutes. We're gonna have an ad in very shortly. So while that goes, I'm gonna look and see where we're gonna go. Let me drop a couple of lurks over here. We might go see Zakayla. We haven't been there in a while. She is live. And I don't know that I have the brain power to meet a new friend right now. So I think that's what we'll do. We haven't been to her stream in like forever. Guys, thank you for playing the maze game and hanging out with me today. It'll only break if you freeze flash first. But Yeah, I think that's where we're gonna go. We're gonna wait for the ad break to play since I didn't get back to snooze it in time. I think we're gonna go see Mama Zach. Whew. Been a pretty decent stream. Why am I getting buzz? I missed a call from... I don't know who. There's the ad break. We'll wait for the ad to be done. I'll send a screenshot to you because this is probably something that needs to be sent to you, not me. Save. Alright, there's an ad break playing. If you're lurking and you can hear me, feel free to come on out and join in that star search. I'm tired. Had 2 minutes of the ad left. Why don't I go ahead and get raid messages started? If you are lurking, you can hear me and you want to join me for a little raid. We'll do a little itty bitty raid. Mama Zach is a partner. She is a crafting streamer. She does all of the crafts. So that first one that says craft party is for followers. The second one that says craft time is for subscribers. Let me actually shorten that up a little bit. It doesn't need to be that long. That one, I'll pin it because it's just too long. Oh, let me move this camera out of my way so I can actually see my other screen. I'm gonna shorten mine a little bit. I pinned the one for followers, but I'll wait till the ad break is over. It's 6 o'clock. Wow, been a longer stream. I love it. You guys, thank you for just vibing along with me. Thank you, 3 Marie, for the coffee gift. Actually, let me wait on the thanks till the ad break is fully over. At the last minute, Miss Penguin. Let me actually update that one. Wow. $934%. 934%. There we go. Not a single star was found. All of the stars were lost. That was totally rigged. Okay, you guys. If you are lurking, you can hear me. We're getting ready to raid to go ahead and raid out. Grab your raid messages. Let us hit the road.
The lights fade low, but the vibes stay bright. Laughs still echo from a cozy night. Games and crafts, jokes and snacks. Chat brought love, yeah, we gave it right back. Coffee's gone, but the hype remains. Tea and cocoa fuel the game. Subs follows.